came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way.
You stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
What's up? Welcome back to CVTV, where there's no CV, just a TV. Because I forgot to tell you guys that she wasn't going to be here this weekend. To be honest, I didn't figure out she was leaving till like middle of the week. And I was like, oh my gosh, we didn't tell anybody we were leaving. Yeah, that's why that's why we're just catching up on things TV just doesn't do in Final Fantasy. Because she's out. Oh, wait, I did change it. Okay, I changed it. I thought I didn't change it. I did change it. This was not the surprise. She's out in a retreat thing. Oh, I've been by myself. What am I supposed to? Yeah. What am I supposed to do by myself? I don't know. Nothing. I played Diablo all day long yesterday. That's what I did. That's what happens when CV's not here. I play Diablo all day. Or what's the other thing? Oh, I watched Our Neighbor's Camper. Felt very good about that. It was very productive. I did something else outside of playing games all day. And I get to test out stuff. Look, is a different look when CV's not here. Hopefully it looks all right. A little bit blurry. I don't know. That's cool. I like this lens. This lens is nice. I'm a fan. Very anamorphic. Yes. It's actually the exact same amount of lighting. That's the funny part. It's the same two lights that we have. They're just brighter. I may have moved it. I experiment when she's not here, just to get a feeling of what looks different and how it looks. I like it. I actually like how this looks. But so I went back to that restaurant. So this restaurant that I've been fixing stuff up for, right? I went back to it Friday. Yeah, it's experimentation day. I went back to it Friday and I did my last project for them because they're opening up. They're opening up sometime middle of this next week. And I mean, mind you, it's simple, but I still did electrical things. But I think the owner had a feeling that maybe the work I did wasn't what it was. It wasn't as much as he was expecting the amount to be. And I showed him the invoice and all that. I'm like, I'll send it to you, pay it afterwards. And he's usually pretty good about paying, like that day or maybe the day after. But now it's been like 2 days and I just messaged him and he hasn't gotten back to me. I texted him and I send him reminders all the time. When I send people invoices, I send them instant reminders every day in the morning. So when they wake up, they see the reminders to pay me. He has not paid me. Guys. No, it's not a lawsuit. I have his card on file. If he doesn't pay after X amount of time, I charged the card, but he wanted to make different forms of payment. And I don't like to do this because, you know, it's like, it's not that it's not to their knowledge, but they knew they saved the card on there, right? And if they don't pay me, then I just get my money elsewhere. But it seems to be not voluntary. Yeah, but he's been wanting to pay with his business restaurant card, right? So he can file it properly, I guess. But I don't know what he's doing. He's just maybe he's busy. They had a soft open when I was there earlier, and maybe they're just getting busy now. But my invoice app tells me when he sees the invoice. I don't tell people that I can see when they're viewing my invoice because there's trackers on it. But he's seen the invoice and the reminder 3 times and he has not paid it. So I'm just like, bruh, come on now. This is the last project. Like, is it because he knows it's the last project and I won't be coming back and he's gonna be like, nah, I'm not gonna pay this guy or whatever. Right? The thing is, there's very many ways that I could get back at how not up to code his place is. Even though he passed the inspection. You can call the city still. But I'm not there. I'm gonna try the card first when the invoice expires in a few days, and we'll see what happens. And if he somehow charges it back or whatever, then we escalate. But no, I did a service. You gotta pay me. He knew what my hourly rate was. He just, maybe from the look on his face, he didn't like what the total was. But my invoices are due upon completion of the project, and then I have an overdue grace period of like 3 or 4 days, and then I will automatically charge the card on file. That is the only time I will take an invoice late after payment is due, is if I actually have a card on file, regardless. So that's why I'm okay with kind of letting it go. But it's been a while since I've had to charge people without them knowing I'm charging that card. Yes, it will charge. Well, I mean, once the invoice is fulfilled, it doesn't charge it, obviously, right? But once they fulfill it on their end, it marks it as charged, and then they don't have to ever mess with it again. Oh yeah, I don't expect them to come. This is the whole thing. I will explain this in more detail in 2 weeks. Yeah, they won't call me. No, they won't. No. Yeah. But the thing is, I was like instrumental to getting their restaurant up. Like, it doesn't make any sense to break a relationship like that when I was pretty instrumental to getting their restaurant up and running before their grand opening. I mean, I could have just said no to any of their requests and they would have been late because they didn't have anybody else. It's just the truth of it. But you know, 14 days. It is 14 days. 14 days and you will know the plans. And CV's not here to tell you otherwise. Actually, let me see. She said she is gonna be driving back soon. She's got a 4-hour drive back, so I might still be streaming when she gets back and you guys might see her. Check this new feature out. I didn't hook her up, so I can move around. I can move around and talk to you guys from back here. How's that sound? Oh, feedback. You're on speakers now too. Hopefully the feedback isn't annoying. I don't think the XLR cables are that long. And I don't have headphones. More experimentation. Check it, right? No headphones, and I can still hear music. It's fantastic. Wait, what did it say? Ah, clever warrior. With this belt of ingenuity, the path of bricks becomes a mere pebbles dance. Tread boldly and fear not. What the heck is it? Oh, it's assuming that Lego is a brick. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's assuming that Lego is a brick. So let me show you what Lego does when CV's not home. And this is all he does. You know, sometimes he plays and he grabs his little toys and all that. Straight up, this is all he does when she's not here. Okay? This is Lego right now. He's just there. He's just straight up chilling in the... He doesn't move all day until I tell him to go to bed, and then we go to bed. He just sleeping, man. That's all he does. Because we don't really... I try to mess with him throughout the day, but he's just like, no, I'm not moving. Not until she gets here. Really? It's gonna lag. It's slowing down. Look at this. I've had this on for 2 hours already, and it hasn't dropped any frames. And now, all of a sudden, it's dropping frames. What the heck? Hold on. Let me increase my fan speed here to full speed, and then to something more reasonable. There we go. All right, now we're not dropping frames. Yeah, that's all he does when she's not here. He will refuse to even do anything. I tried to take him out yesterday, and he hasn't been feeling well. He like threw up a couple of times this past week. Well, we don't know why. He hasn't eaten anything. He just threw up all of his food all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but he just threw up his entirety of a meal the other day. We don't know what he ate. He doesn't go anywhere. He stays inside all day. There's literally nothing he could eat. But I took him out immediately yesterday, and he just went straight for grass, just to eat grass. Like, he wouldn't move. He just wanted to eat grass. But he's fine. Are you fine? I asked him if he's fine. Let me bother him. I bothered him. I picked him up from his sleep, and he's now like, what the heck is going on? Are you okay, Lego? Respond. He said it's okay. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. But yeah, so hopefully I get paid, and this guy pays me my money. Because it's not a good time when people don't pay. I don't like having to force people to pay me. It's not good. There's always an agreed upon contract. Actually, it's not even just like a verbal contract. He actually signed a contract that you're supposed to pay me. I like to cover myself. Any Hoosiers? What else did I do this week? We got pumpkins. We have pumpkins now because it's Halloween. And now he's looking himself distracted. And I got speakers. It's nice. Monitor speakers. Technically, that is what I'm doing, except via invoice reminders. It's technically what I'm doing. So. Oop. All right. We're winding down 2 weeks, and then you guys will definitely know what's gonna happen here. And then we'll see who figured it out. You know what? Technically, after it, since it's overdue, I could charge interest if I wanted to. I try not to oversell, but this is a business. It's a business to business transaction, you know. Just come on now, get it together. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I used to be on that side. Just pay. I don't have a net 30 or 60 or that's why I don't accept any of that stuff. Pay me immediately. Otherwise, they're gonna go over there and just detach everything I did. I don't know if I could do that. Can you do that? Like if, let's say I installed the light fixture, right? And it cost, I don't know, $300 to install this light fixture, right? What if then they're like, no, I'm not paying you. I'm like, okay, well, there's no need to have an argument here. I just get my ladder and I go uninstall it, and then they can go have someone else install it. No one loses out on anything, right? And then you don't have the work done or any of that stuff. So that should be legal, right? Because I've already done, I did the work. I can undo the work. That should be a legitimate answer to this issue. I think yeah, you could just undo the work. With electrical, it's fairly easy because people don't want to touch the stuff, right? So I could literally just unhook it from the panel, take off the light fixture, whatever, and just undo it. But if it's like mudding the wall, I don't think I could just punch the wall again. And if I was fixing a hole and then I fixed the hole and I make another hole, I think that's considered destruction of property. But if I'm just removing my work and I'm undoing it, I think that's doable. I'm pretty sure CV would disagree. I don't know if she's watching right now. If you're watching right now, CV, stop using up data. Because Twitch takes up a lot of data. I've tried it. I've tried it on the road. I've tried watching people on Twitch on the road, and Twitch eats up data like it's nothing. It was like one stream that I was watching, and it took up like 20 gigs in my 2-hour drive. It was insane. Oh, you know what's sad? I don't know if y'all watch Matt Pat from what's it called? From Game Theory and all that. He has a streaming channel. He was streaming on this channel for a while, and now he's leaving that too. I'm sad. I like watched Matt Pat from when he had like 1,000 subscribers. Back in the day, in the old YouTube's days. And now he is no longer gonna be. Yeah. It's sad when you've hung out with people for so long. Oh, all right. He's a what you would call a grandpa tuber. He's been in the YouTube world since its inception or close to it, and he is leaving. It was a sad stream. Not day one, but pretty early on. He was one of the innovators, or not innovators, but one of the people that really carried the platform to where it is. But he's one of the old school ones that stayed for a while. Yeah, he's definitely OG. Yeah. I can see the nerdy voice thing. Yeah, I can see the nerdy voice thing. He did blow up on the FNAF, but I was watching him before that. He did a lot of like Mario videos prior to that I watched. Yeah. He did not actually self-destruct in his career. He was one of the better ones that sold his company and is now running it from the very, very back end. And is now, like, all of his channels are now being run by multiple other people, and I guess he just gets royalties, or technically he still owns part of it. I don't know. But he sold it to a company and he just like slowly stepped away from it. That I know, yeah. Yeah. No, he's not overweight. He is, well, I guess fairly kind of like my body build. No, he's not overweight. But I don't think he'd be someone that you watch. I think the voice thing would get to you, Chaos. I know what Nintendo is talking about. There's quite a few people that don't watch it because of his voice specifically, and it's very jarring if you're not used to it. Anyways, all right. So what I was wanting to do today he's definitely destroying it by leaving. Like he's Wait, who are y'all talking about? Who faked cancer? What are y'all talking about? Who do I not know? Who is this? What are y'all talking about? Oh, see, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is he okay, cool. That's good. I'm not as much into the internet as I once was. Because I have to go work and do things. Oh, okay. There's a lot of OGs that definitely just did not know what to do with themselves and the fame that they got and all that. They were not meant to last. Because, you know, who knew you had to be a business person when you start out a YouTube channel and know how to manage money in your lifestyle and fame and all that? And to know what not to say and what to say. Like back in the day, this was just people showing, oh look, I got a high score in Mario, guys. I finished this run really fast. That's about the extent of what you had to have. How do I get back to Gaius? Do you guys know how to? What I want to do is finish off the raids. I guess the raids, the trials in, is it Shadowbringers? The Emerald and the this one. How do I get back to him? How do I get back to Gaius? It's been months. I've been waiting for CV to get to this point, and then Dawn Trail came out, and then we never got to it, so I want to finish it now. How do I get to Gaius? Is there a boat? Do I boat to him? The map tells me to go this way. Yeah. Okay. The trial. But how do we get to him? I know he's in a different island. Queue into it. Oh, confront emerald weapon. You should... I know. That's and that is the reasoning why I haven't done it. Was I was trying to have her catch up to it, but we just haven't gotten to it, and now I'm just gonna do it. Oh, cool. Yeah. Hop in. Okay, let me see if I have it. What is this one called? It's a trial, right? Shadowbringers. Cinder, Seed of no. So I only have Cinder, and I finished that. I finished it. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool. The other thing I wanted, where did the music go? Oh, we're in a Realm Reborn land where the music stops all the time. Bodrick was there. There was a time when I would play background music to alleviate the silence that A Realm Reborn gives us while exploring. Why can't I log in? Oh. Take off. Waiting for Nitten. Or are you coming to join as well, Chaos? And Bodrick, did you want to join? I think you should have. I think you've done these ones because you know the story. If you are free. But yeah, I've been holding out on doing it, and now I want to know what happens. It's been so long, and she's not here, and I haven't been logging on. The other thing I want to do is finally get my mount before this freaking series ends, because I want this mount. I want my mount, the oppressor. This story is dark AF. It most definitely is. I mean, he's straight up killing the kids that he raised, and because of a belief system. Invite. What's up, Greg? What's going on? We're gonna do some trials, Greg. It is solo stream. CV is out and about. Well, actually, she's driving back now. She said she was gonna let me know she was driving back, but she has not. She has not let anyone know, and this guy has not texted me back still. So, it's looking more and more like we are going to force this payment. We're gonna see tomorrow. I'll give you guys an update. All right, this is an 8-man, right? Let's do it. Oh, nice. It's got a Moogle thing on it. Ah, sweet. Quick. Oh, it's because everybody would be doing it, right? Hey man, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe he will. Maybe he's just busy. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know? This is it. The Emerald Weapon. Such devastation. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. I like this. It's a cool rendition of Emerald Weapon. That's fun. Oh yeah? I like this music too. Let's zoom out. All right. My screen looks a little bit busier than CV's. All right. Uh-oh. 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 Going around in a circle. Going around in a circle. Going around in a circle. No, I'm actually finishing the story. I've never actually played this storyline before, Greg. But I will eventually have to mount farm it. Uh-oh. Oh. Is there a specific reason we're over here? I was in a okay spot over there. Thanks for the pull, though. I don't know why I was in the wrong spot. Oh my gosh, he split into two pieces. Never did that in Final Fantasy VII. What is happening? What is this blue light? Are we supposed to be... I'm just gonna follow everybody. Oh, it pushes you back. So, in the Philippines, there is scary stories that they tell kids to stop them from doing things that they don't want you to do. And there's this one story of it's the Filipino version of a vampire. And they call it manananggal. So what it is freaky. Because this is what the vampires in the Philippines apparently do, right? So they're usually women, and at night they go to their house and their top half separates from their legs, right? Just like a emerald weapon here just did. And what happens is they go and seduce, they also grow wings and they fly, and then they go and seduce men with their feminine wiles. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, this way, this way, this way. From, like, I assume they're always gonna have to be behind a counter because the guys don't see that they don't have legs. And then they kill the guys and bring them back to their legs, and they put the guys on top of their legs, and the legs eat the guys. It's a very weird folklore thing. So this kind of story is to detract kids from going out into the night and being eaten by witches and vampires and stuff. It's a whole thing. Whoa, what's happening? That was fun. I like that mechanic. Whoa! A lot of us didn't know that. Did you look it up? Did you? Thanks for the res. One would think I was making this stuff up, but I was not. Oh, I see why I had to move, because the circles move up. Got it. Yeah, there's very many different interpretations. What just happened? Oh. Nice. Phase 1. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Belsar, combat ready. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye. Rex, what have you done? Such devastation. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. Bear witness to the glory. Oh, so the one he was looking up to was Gaius. This is Whirlit at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic Orosite be? Gotta put the headphones on for the BGM. All right. I like this guitar. Bruh, he's not emerald anymore. He's straight up gold. Oh, it was a push. I wasn't paying attention. Noob. I'm a noob. Nice. Thanks again. That's a cool emerald weapon, man. With his floating arms. Gaius, forward! Is this a DPS check? Space. Space. Oh, he moved. He moved. He's moving. What's going on? Fire. Uh-oh. I don't know if I dodged any of that. Alright, we're forming ranks again. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, I think I dodged most of that. I would very much like this orchestrion roll. I am really liking this emerald weapon version. Except he's not emerald. Oh, nice. That was cool. Good job, guys. Good job. Thanks. No. Oh, no. He didn't let me calm him. Sweep him up. Make sure you pick up the arms while you're there. Ah, nice. It teleported us here. With my wings and everything. What's up, Gaius? And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? I did? I didn't even see it. Did I get a comp? You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Oh, it is. That's messed up. I died like 3 times. 3 or 4 times. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. That's why you wear it. That's what the glowy armor is for, is to gain comms. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, CV has once again proven himself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear the Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Oh, he is not at peace. No, not at all. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left us few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. He got eaten up, man. He got absorbed. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. All right. Be careful, Sid. Oh, flashback. Another flashback. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Recon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic Orosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Well, because it's dumb. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valens. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me now. To me, right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now's our chance to get you out of here. Alright, I think it's quite a while then before it starts. If I remember correctly, a lot of the dialogue happens between these. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Warlit's freedom. No! How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No, let me go. It is messed up, y'all. Unnecessary sacrifices. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes, they'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you, too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orsight system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. I don't know if he had a smile on his face at the end. It did not look like it was a fun time. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Why, Rex? Why? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. It's messed up. It's messed up. Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It's that Dick. That Officer Dick. It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. That Dick. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was born in Warlet, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Warlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary. However, and my superiors were quick to blame my perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos Ye Calvis in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Warlet. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Warlet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in numbers. Perhaps, like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment when she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is ask for her delirium to subside. It is Valdulin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. See, Garleans are dicks. And then when you go try and save them, they're still dicks. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue stress. Wait here. Did she run away? Did she leave? She did a vanishing act. Ali, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandria and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Oh, it was Amnesia Emmett. That's what I call him now, because he didn't remember anything. Amnesia Emmett was a dick that raised up a nation of dicks. This is what happened. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ali, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. I like this cloak thing she has on with her shiny, glowy neck thing. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens Vanvaro that's a lot of V's, was given command. It reminds me of V's speech at the beginning of V for Vendetta, where every single letter in the sentence started with a V. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some say he even is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. Wait, what is that thing in the middle? We got Emerald, we got Ruby. I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like Sapphire. Some even, okay. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens Vanvaro, I must admit, was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero. who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valence has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valence is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. Oh, we have a Hitler here. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. To Valence and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valence if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we could be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valence and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. They're not dicks. That was their plan. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project. That is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valence. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. There's another one? If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlet. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valence, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ali, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help you, brother. Your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He is... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. She knows. Lies. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisandre, aren't you? Yes, I am. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must be to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabanya? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Chill, dude. Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Alright. We must now save brother. Speak with the resistance officer at Porta Praetoria. Girabanya. Alright. Torgal! I still haven't played the DLC for 16. Heard it was good though. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Sortie? Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention. But until then, be sure to get some rest. Uh-oh. Here we go. What's the other weapon? Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. About to just call you 3V. This dude's got some massive horns, man. Look at that. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you've failed miserably. What you looking at? Who's this child? Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. What is he doing? Face reveal. That's what a dick looks like. What is happening? Is this guy up? You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Was that supposed to be his nice face? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. But burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. This dude is crazy. He is grooming these children. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Okay. Gah. This dude is messed up. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. What is this face? Like the vermin they are. Dude. Dude. Screenshot this face. This face is a freaking thumbnail on its own. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orosite system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Creepy dude. This dude is messed up. Lord Valence, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. This child. This child walking around with the helmet. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? This guy is coming off as like a super pedo right here. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. It gets worse? How does this get worse? How'd he close that door? He was on the other side of that. How did he... This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valence, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Oh, it's them in his eyes. Melisandre, Recon Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. It's kind of chilly. Turn this AC off real quick. Until then, watch over me. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulate. Diamond weapon? What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. Time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Ah! But mine is no, if this is what it takes to protect you both. I love you, I'm so sorry. Well, why are they there to watch this? What the heck is happening? Why is his family there to see it? Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenosia Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orosite system. What is how revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. This dude is messed up. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. This dude. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens of Envaro bargaining with savages? Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. This dude is crazy. And I thought, what's his name was crazy? Freaking, what's her name? Her name's brother. I forgot his name already. Wait, let's see. This is to unlock Emerald Weapon. Oof, gods be good. This thing weighs tons. Perhaps I should have used lighter material. Ah, nice. I have one in my house. So what do you think? Is it every bit as terrifying as the foe you faced? Behold the malevolent Malachite Marauder, the vicious Viridian Villain, the Jumentus Jade Giant. But that's not a J. Actually, perhaps not that last one. Anyway, it's the Emerald Weapon. I assure you, I spared no expense in making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. The information we received regarding its design revealed several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all were the free-floating manipulators, or hands, if you prefer, which allowed it to attack from multiple angles simultaneously. How is that floating? We even learned that their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself when he led the Imperial invasion on Worldit. By surrounding the target, they are able to bombard it from all sides while keeping it pinned down. Yotsu's brother. I thought he was a dick. This guy's like an even bigger dick than Yotsu's brother. Not only that, but the Emerald Weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaius' renowned Terminus-esque gunblade technique, though on a much larger scale. I wish I could have been there to see it for myself. Oh, you're so lucky. Ha, goodness me. All this talking has made me rather parched. But before I pour myself a nice glass of local arak, I think it's time for us to fire up the real virtual combat simulation Experiencinator to see what wonder it can conjure. Anything could happen, so don't say I didn't warn you. That's such a cool song. Is that is that what it's saying? Is it saying beat the taco? I guess if you put a choral arrangement behind anything, it sounds pretty good. Even if it is beat the taco. Ah, Stevie, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we are able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, CV. You're really a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Wait, this is the right one, right? Has to be. So, the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Let's go to Turncliffe. Okay, it is the right one. Alright, here we go. Despondent civilian. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? That was cool. I like that fight. I thought so. I haven't heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Okay. All right. Jump over again. Yep. Yep. Jump over this one. Yep. All right. Burly engineer. She doesn't seem despondent, huh? She seems very, like, upbeat about what she's trying to do. Something I can help you with? Did she just do something? Why is she all the way over there? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings. That makes it sound like the Imperial's crap left behind. But it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Let us in. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. What do you mean, of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, but being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livius and Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. Well, she was the ultimate Sias simp. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession. and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. She was special. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a praefectus castrum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words and she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Ladiclavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskeva, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a trueborn Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. I guess we don't tell her, huh? Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they'll still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling the war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I've done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again, what I would have done. All right. How do I get there? This guy. Yes. Run, 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 run. My wings. I have such cool wings. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see, fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems like liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, you would be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until the day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any of the pertinent information in the meantime. Take care. Complete. Uh-oh. Looks like a diamond weapon. This dude. Oh, we do. Oh, we get a orchestrion roll. But which one is it? Okay, that's exciting. Might be the new house music. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you have a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Wurlit. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I will take it from here. Oh hey, it's her. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Stevie. It's been too long, Monago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wurlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wurlit Revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legata speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King, Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlit in the first place. So who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Talaferoi. That's where we are. We're still in the Talaferoi world. So do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades seem to see to the operations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Stevie. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of a difference. Yeah. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Alright, we're going diamond weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Cool chair. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? The fight? Is the fight one of your faves? Ah, Gaius Belsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. This telekinetic paper that only they can see. I see you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Man, this guy's got the good hair, man. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever they may entail. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Yeah, they all have like a diamond shield looking things. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conquerors for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, and makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. Who? Did she run? She ran. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Okay, I'm out. No mounting. Jump over people. It's rude to run through them. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Werlet. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. she must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlit revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we are to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable as warrior as Sivi is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa, and so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Warlit, just outside Castrum Clinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what happened to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Warlit from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, they may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Let's do it. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear. I shall do it alone. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. That's right, Gaius. Like you don't know who you're talking to. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Warlit may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Yeah, G-Warrior. Understood. What a great name. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. I forgot what the G stood for. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Warlit headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. No, you dick. Lord Valence, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed in the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belstar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier. Only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valance. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlet citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory at a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on that capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valance. He does have a cool helmet. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Werlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. What about my brother? Ah, yes. Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. Creepy dude. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh man. Look at the shoulder pads on this thing. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold, perfection itself. Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives. The others may live without fear. Ah, the orosite is taking hold. Already. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. Was that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence. Damn. Did he not make sure that this wouldn't happen? What did he think was happening? That she was just complying this entire time? You're missing. She's right there. Lowborn filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. It's not responding. She really waited for her to start destroying the place before she initiated shutdown. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Did they use Alphonse for this? Combat sample, bzz, ready, initiating overmind, subject, name, bzz. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Oh man. She shot that dude. What? We don't even get to kill him? He can't have died from that. He has plot armor. We have to kill him. Ready to depart? I'll stand for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdeulin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Evelina volunteering to help Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse is its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Let's go. For a second there, I was thinking we would see the Star Trek Enterprise. This has been a while since we've been on this one. Oh, dang. That's got its own transport ship thing. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason the G Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G Savior. Okay, alright. We got a fighting platform at the top. Cool. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while CV handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck is now accessible. Oh. It's a trial. Ninten, are you back? Anyone else want to join? Okay. Let's see who else is on. It's just chaos. Alright. That's cute. It should go pretty fast since that's part of the Moogle Tome thing still. Boom. Wait. Yeah, I did it. Cloud deck. It's pretty cool. Alright. I mean... Whoa. Like immediately on? I turn it on after like 30 seconds after you pull. Oh, okay. Immediately. Got it. Alright. kicked that mud. I straight up kicked it, man. This weapon's got some mobility. Oh, dang. I don't think we can flip around like that. All right, tank stance on. All right. Got a half circle, quarter circle here. Whoa, that's going a lot. Wait, that's not alley. No, it cannot be. Oh, another one. Time for my next trick. G-Savior Mark II, opening the containment field. Use the teleporter to move between decks. Okay, am I going over there? Oh, I'm over here, just in case. Two, one. Wait, how did I know we were supposed to move here? I don't know. I just thought we were gonna separate. Three, two, one. Cool, cool. Oh, who's that? Oh. Stay away from us, guys. Oof, that took away a lot. Accessing Sapphire weapon data. Opening chest armor. I won't let you down, Recon. What is happening? Oh, right here. Okay. Cool. This was never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of this. Purging the armor, diamond weapon. Show them what you're made of. I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been real. Oh, what the? Oh, he looks like Ifrit. True face of the diamond weapon. What's going on here? Oh, oh, okay. G-Savior cannot take much more of this, withdrawing for emergency repairs. Alright. Cool. That is a cool purple sword, Chaos. Raising Magitech field. There's no escape. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to... Oh, is this alien? Alright. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Someone fell. You're fine, Percival. It's all good. At this rate, it'll overheat, restoring armor. We did Emerald Weapon, and now we're finishing the story with Diamond. I think this is the last one, right? Alright, teleporter is back. Returning the battle, opening containment field. Removing the armor increases speed, but it can maintain that level output. Now is our chance. Adamant Purge. 3, 2, 1. I guess I do too. I still don't have the big Wyber mount. The big dragon metal mount. Oh, volley things. Hands. Don't be in front of them. Space in between. I'm hoping it's easier to farm these now since since we're higher level now, so I'm hoping it's kind of easier to farm these. I don't think they're soloable yet, are they? Accessing Emerald Weapon data, deploying beam units. Alright, 1%. Does this one have a phase 2 as well? Or was the doggy form phase 2? I guess it was phase 2. The containment field won't hold. No. G Savior didn't work. No chest. GG, guys. Thanks. Titania, Innocence, Ruby, and Emerald. Is that with, I'm guessing, a, what do you call it? Are you soloing them with Warrior or DK or something? Have you tried it with your Pally? We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Oh, cool. Nice. All right. I'll have to check which ones I have because I've bought some of the Gwyber mounts from Moogle Tomes and such. You soloed it with a samurai? That's awesome. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of this 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. How long does it take to solo them? 10, 11 minutes? It's got a chonky butt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about standard. She's out! She's alive. She did not get absorbed. Allie. I don't know yet. I was gonna farm some PvP so I can get my oppressor mount. I think that was the plan. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. All right. Play them to perfection. It's gonna be a lot of tries. Did the dick jump in there or something? Not to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. He made it. Dick made it. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! If it wasn't for those meddling kids. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? I'm crazy. Ha ha. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valence Van Varro could conceive such a marvel. Crazy dude, man. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Oh, here we go. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Oh, here we go. What? He just took out a tablet and somehow blocked it. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Oh, what is this? What is happening? Oh! Terminus est. Croxia Mors. Grrr. But this wasn't in my data. It's not all about data, bro. Reactivating synthetic Orosite system. Is he gonna suck him up? Is he gonna absorb him? Or he's gonna crush him? He's gonna crush him. How did he even get out in the first place? Or he just let it happen? This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Gah! You. Stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert, no. Arm firm. No, wait. No. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquest? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop. I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Vanvaro, better than Gaius. It can't end this way. Oh, straight up. He just threw him like 3 football fields away. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I only ask that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me. What is it? This is shooty beam. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Gaius has feelings. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Wow. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valence Vinvaro and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Warlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. At last, gained freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and the daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. And love we shall find. Let's use it before we forget. G Warrior MG. What is it? Oh, it's a tabletop topper. The recent events in Warlit have had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe and future generations. We'll be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon Rex, Alphonsine Ali, they risked everything to win the freedom of Verlet. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. As the long and arduous process of rebuilding Verlet has begun, in the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We, inventors, would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, and neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Verlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Vaudelin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens Venvaro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Worlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. We got a Gaius smile. see. Whoa. This way. This way. This one. Welcome back, CV. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Rogger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Worlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in the fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to the official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Another mission completed. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Whoa. What? Friend. She can see her. This dude is just like, what the? Hey, that's that guy. Nero. Julia. Silly Julia. they're just gonna have memories floating around this town. Projections from within the synthetic ore site. These are his memories. Their memories. He's gonna give her memories back. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Allie. I'm the only one left. Her eye color is back. But I'll never be alone. Oh, you're fine. I'm fine too. I'm fine too. I'm alright. Father. Who knew Gaius would have such a story? That was good. I liked that. That was really good. Mass destruction of weapons. Gaius had a good ending. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channeled this passion into crafting homages to my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It's the winds in my sails. An excellent choice. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Munbrida scene. Which Munbrida scene? Here it is, the most formidable of all weapons, one that requires no introduction. Having said that, I'll give one regardless. Let me begin with its alternate name, AEWIZ. Like the other models, it's an anti-icon war machina, and the I is a numeral indicating that it belongs to the first series of prototypes. Z seems to imply that it's the final version. Oh, the parents one. Yeah. This is merely conjecture on my part. but the ruby, sapphire, and emerald weapons appear to have been designed from the outset to gather data for making improvements to the diamond weapon. But that's not all. The diamond weapon was equipped with a certain element that other models lacked. This enabled it to reach its final perfected state. But it's the nature of this element that troubles me. Even after reading the reports, I'm still having trouble coming to terms with the sacrifice made in the name of the weapons project. Perhaps we should give a moment of silence for the young's lives lost. I was planning to give this sculpture to the people of Worlet, as a reminder of the brave souls whose deeds eventually led to the independence from the Empire. As with my previous works, the sculpture can also be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. I hope it will prove useful in preparing for whatever the future holds in store. Extreme. He didn't give it to me. Hold on, I gotta put her. Let's listen to what this new song sounds like. And we tabletop we can put on this table. Tabletop. Housing. Indoor. This one. Place. Yeah. I don't want to sell it. Oh yeah, it's got a lightsaber. That's awesome. Just put it right there. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Might put it on the heart table. We'll leave it right there for now. It's pretty cool. You can't leave anymore. That's where he's forever living. All right. This music. All right. Let us edit. Let's change this one. I forgot what it was called. Dang it. What was it called? Duty in the sky with diamonds and love you shall find. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not in here. Under quests. Which one is quests? I just looked through all of them. 43. This is 43. That's dungeons. Trials, raids. You said quests. 43. Oh, there it is. Let's play it. I like it. Is this it? Is this it? cool. It's a little depressing sounding. It sounds... Is this the Garlean music in Garlean? I don't want to feel like I'm in Garlean. That doesn't sound very good. We don't want to be in depressive mode. Okay, we'll move this guy to the main. Move that. Okay. Oh. Why can't I move it? Where is it? It should be on tabletop. Trophy. Omega is just so much more chill. Alright, G Warrior. We'll put you on this table. This one. Hey. Oh, I guess that's not a tabletop. I do need the ruby weapon one. Is there a diamond weapon one? They just put it right here. For anyone that's wanting to sit there. I guess this is a chair, not a table. No, I don't like it there. I don't like it there. I'll put it next to the emerald weapon here. G Warrior, no. G Warrior. Put you here. Back. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, nice. There's a diamond weapon one. Where would I put them to, though? They're huge. I only have a tiny house. Can't get rid of the fat cat chair. I'll think of a... Oh, I could put one right here. And then put a lamp behind it. I could put ruby weapon there. That'd be cool. Or move emerald weapon down here because it's all green. Yeah. Do I have... Maybe I already have ruby weapon. Housing. Indoor. Okay, let's check here. Tabletops. I don't. No, it's not a tabletop. Is it considered a tabletop? Sapphire, yeah, they're tabletops. Yeah, I don't have it. Do I even have enough money for it? I don't have much money, guys. I'm poor now. And I haven't been playing. Yeah, I'm gonna go move this one. Let's see how much they cost. Alright. Emerald. Serpent silver. Emerald. Alright, let's go down the stairs. want to clip. Let's make that small so I can actually. It's so big. It's so big. It's taking up so much space. It's so big. Or here. Put it right here. Nope. Does not look good. I just put it back. Like it where it was before. In front of the waterfall. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Where it's supposed to go. All right, so that was that. I don't know if I've missed anything else. I haven't done any of the alliance raids for... Oh, I closed it. I closed it. Let's see. Downloads. Photos. Tracker. MSQ. PNG. Where did it go? Okay. Let's look at this. All right, I think I finished everything in Shadow. We did Eden. We didn't do the... You guys said that the Alliance raids was crap for Shadowbringers, so we never did that. This is what we just finished. The Sorrow Verlet. Relic Weapon. I do want to finish Baja at some point. Oh, you didn't? Wait, there's something. What am I getting? Levi. Let's see. All right. That means if it doesn't suck, then we'll do it. I don't think I did it or started it at all. Who's Levi? Oh, okay. All right. I thought the overwhelming before consensus was it wasn't worth doing, so we just moved to Endwalker. All right, so we'll start that actually, and then I'll just catch CV up. Wait, who is this Levi? All right. Okay. So where do I start this? Where do I get this word about K? I don't know. Obviously, I haven't played it yet. Oh, so then there's no reason for us to have skipped it. Maybe I was thinking the ones that people didn't like were this ones. No? Ivalice? I wasn't a fan of Ivalice. It was okay. I fell asleep playing it, to be honest. The story just kind of dragged on. But I had my bias against that was I fell asleep playing 12 as well. So, right? That's where Ivalice was in Final Fantasy 12. With the okay, that's good. So it's not just me. Yeah, I felt because I liked 12. 12 was fun, but the story. Oh, you know what? I didn't pay attention to the story and tactics either. I loved the game, the gameplay, but I just did not pay attention to the story for some reason. But tactics, like gameplay wise, loved it. I'm a big strategy person, so always loved it. Same with 12. Loved the gameplay. I liked what they introduced to it. I just couldn't get into the story. Why they didn't the summons were turned into spaceships or airships. And I just couldn't get into it. I think it's worth giving it a shot. I really think so. Yeah, it's on sale quite a bit on Steam. I think I've done all the Alliance raids up except for Shadowbringers. Okay, all right. Dwarf Village. Where's Dwarf Village? And who is this Levi you're talking about? Chaos. Levi. Tamra. Kaluza. In front of... What's happening? Oh, here, I found it. Okay. I'm just gonna go there. Okay. Looking for blues. Here we go. Recommendations. Oh, here it is. Word about Tamra Aetheryte. Tamra. Okay. Okay. This one? Not this one. No. The one behind you somewhere. Run it! Wait. How do I get the lolly-ho? The lolly-ho emote. These are the lolly-ho guys, right? I gotta get the lolly-ho. Do I get it from doing this? Almost a friend? Is that right? No. Do this one. Korma. This one. Oh, this one. Okay. A new rumor has the dwarves of Comra in a right tizzy. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go pick that up. You heard the latest rumor out of Comra, the strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Let me go pick that up if he gives me the lally-ho. Worth that. You're staying around then. Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable Megasonic Frog Boy. Fantastic. Look at this. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold! Lally-ho! You only need one la. You only need one la. Fantastic. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. That's fantastic. I've got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You helped me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So I need you to take this coal to Zema. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Okay. All right. I'll pick that up so that I don't forget it. Speak with the dig site watch. Where's that? Where is that? Oh, that's far. Oh my god. All right, north. Oh, guys, check it out. I got my battle lion. After hours of trying. Actually, I stopped trying for a while, but I finally got it. Look at all the stars. Yes, that's what we're doing, right guys? The near raids. Is that what we're doing? I don't know what they're called. Yeah, there's the 300 one, yeah. I stopped farming for a while. It's cool, huh? I like it. I like it better than the one without armor. Dig site. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by the pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. No, Percival, that one's from doing 300 high-level dungeons. You're a man of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked white, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me the guard 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Yes. Haha, about time you started playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? No, sir. Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Straight up. Chief, no! Mercy! Mercy! It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side, and what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position. Sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what they say about assumptions. Eh? Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina. To the point we started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow that what tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lad. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for 2 younglings in Comra, Anog and Konog, sister and brother, twins, fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lally bleedin' ho. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far away, or else. Got it? These are the queer ruins. Alright, here we go. This way. Anog. Oh. I didn't know you had something. I'm here. I'm standing. Hello, traveler. I'm standing still. I don't know. Oh, nice. Thanks. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna put it in that corner. Hopefully it doesn't take up as much space as Emerald Weapon. I appreciate it. Here we go. There's a lot of twins in this game. Or 2. I think this is the second set of twins we've seen. Huh. You got business with us, right? There's no other twins here. The chief put you up to this, and you agreed. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles, sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. Yes, they know us well. This is that sinner everyone's talking about. Sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy? Ah, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinners in their hour of need, not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Yes, why not? Now you're on the trolley. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliff above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Really? A bring quest. Fetch quest. Automaton core. Alright, got it. These guys are the best. Is there an orchestrion roll for this music? Because I would like this to be the house music. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in his hot little hands? It is. It is. It is. Brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Anog. Lally nay in the domination. Ho! All right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lally, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better. On account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Yes. Well, you just repeated nearly word for word with those two. Yeah. We're short a lantern on the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside of the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry. I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Are they hard to find, the diamond plating? Can you only get them as a crafter? What? Oh, I'm supposed to go in a cave. They said I was in the cave. In here. Zoom out. Can be bought with bicolor gemstones and ilmeg. Oh, cool. Okay. Is that a reputation thing? The fate currency? There you are. I presume that lantern you're holdings for yours, truly. Or can... Yes, it is. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who would be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no. It's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh yes, right, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing, but as I was about to say, if we got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Okay. We'll teleport to the gossipy dwarf. Poked around Korma, did you? Learn anything about that big find? A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one. Though that does have its appeal on occasion. I'll allow. Alright, we got Paella, Ovum Cordon Bleu, Lemonade, Jellied Haricot, Ovum Cordon Bleu. Oh, nice. Thanks. Cool, thanks. Oh, Gossipy Dwarf. The plating was less than 70k. That's half of what I have right now. Alright, let's... Scandal and Korma. Right, that's the next one. Let's see. Yes. Okay, and then this is the... Okay. So we're almost about to unlock. Hail, sinner! Have you heard about the strings of thefts in Cormora? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit. I'm told pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tom Wicked White. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-beard blighters. Listen, sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences. Oh, it's probably faster to teleport. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Lightning. This is a PvP mount. I got this before I knew there were PvP mounts. Apparently you can't get this anymore. I call this my watermelon, because inside it looks like a watermelon. Yes, yes, lolly bleeding. Oh, it's you. Oh, my apologies, sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and I don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with the finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to the folks with a lolly ho. Done any crimes lately? But do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Oh. You have a Thor hammer on your back. Oh, nice. Thanks. I think I'll put it next. Oh, I can put this one on top of the little cubby I made by the bed. Because there's nothing up there right now. Thanks. Oh, it's down here again. Here we go. Burnished bracelet. Okay. Why does it keep bringing this one up? It's weird how this Mount RNG thing works. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some matter of clue? Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewelry encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic. All the better for getting her to spill her secrets. know what we should do? We should check and see where CV is to make sure she's making her way here. Text and invoice update, still not paid. Let's see if she's moving this way. How far away is she? Okay, she's an hour away. She's an hour away. Hopefully we'll get at least one alliance thing done before she gets here. Thrice down, beardless son of a shite-eaten hob. Where, oh where could my bloody bracelet have gone? She actually may be passing a downtown right now. You found it, and you're returning to it too. Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to... Oh, he moved. Guys, he moved. Check it. He's there. Lego has moved. He's now standing on the table next to the boxes. Lego, what are you doing? He is now laying down on the table. The life of this dog. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift and I'd hate to have lost it. Now we're getting there. Almost there. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Focus on the bracelet? If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Cool. I don't think we're very far off from unlocking it. Based on this thing, I just gotta finish this quest and then the next one. I just don't know how much exposition there is to starting it. Come on, let us in, let us in! Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everybody annoys the piss out of me, man. Hello, twin. Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure that he can help settle this little dispute. Of all the... Why are you here, as if costing me my dinner weren't enough? Your wife tells me you found stuff. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. I recall you have something of a history with ill-gotten gains. Huh. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. OBS told me I only have... My recording has stopped. I only have 53 megs left of space. That's what happens. Oh. Doubt. What does the doubt emote look like? Here it is. Oh man, that's not doubt. That's accusatory. This proves nothing. You hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key after him. That was an intense emote. Let's look at that from the front. That was so accusatory. Man. Wonder why they would think that was doubt. That was like, that was an intense doubt. Oh, gotta go all the way over there. Lally ho, you must be the visitor Sam was talking about. Wait, no, wrong guy, wrong person. This is the frog one. No. Dang it. I teleported far away from it. Dang it. This is the other PvP mount. It's pretty cool. It's just like an armor-plated gorilla one. What is it called? Ufit. The one you can get from Reputations. Ufiti. There it goes. This way. We've got you cornered. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. That's right, surprise triplets. What now, baldling? Whoa, hey man, how did they know? How did they know? How did they know I was bald? Hey. Oh no, we're fighting Lally Ho folk. AI is getting out of it. How they're looking through the stream. This one? This one? There you are. Did they just assume a lot of players that play Final Fantasy are bald? Is that a thing? I mean, Xenos is bald, right? Very well, I confess. I did it. Or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. As again, the meddling reference today is the second one. Also, you, however old you are, I just want to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Maybe a key. A key to the door we've been trying to get into. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain. Nice. What is this? What is this mount based off of? I don't even know where I got this one. This must have been a Mog Tome item. Nope. That's the case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Ooh, it is an orchestra. Look, there's an orchestrion roll. By the by, haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again. Send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. I'm guessing they're trying to get in the door. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. Thanks, Sheep. The song is stuck in my head now. Making my way downtown. You mean to say that you picked it up and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door and then you may escort us in on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. But the chief says we're not allowed. No, I couldn't possibly. Rude, but fair, I suppose. I did learn that song on the piano a while back. Making my way downtown. Isn't it just... Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here and we'll be the ones to bring them to light. And possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. All right. Wait. It didn't unlock it. Okay, so we're going in. Why is this called the Nier Raids? Does it have anything to do with that other game, Nier Automata, something like that? Oh, this was they had an entire expansion crossover thing. That's cool. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. Oh. Thanks for the warning. What you doing, Lego? Lego is staring at me. He's just staring. I didn't take him out, so it's probably time for a break after this raid. That was easy. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright, you get to sit here now. Intruder sighted. Eliminating with extreme prejudice. They are armed. He wasn't stuck though. He can get down onto the couch whenever. What have you done? Oh. They even have the eye coverage, but with hair. Oh, there it goes. Wicked white. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? 2P. I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. I have been wanting to play that game, so I want to know how this ties into that. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Anna, Kanak, don't you dare. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. Alright. Another door? Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. They just have all the bombs. What was that? How'd you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. All right, the copied factory. Who's down? I don't know if Percival's still around. You still around, Percival? Send you a thing. Friends list. Percival is not around. Maybe I'm not friends with Percival. Sheet, invite. Friends. Social, friends list. I don't think I'm friends with, oh no, this is Percival. Retrieve online status. There he is. Invite. Oh, okay. Cool. We have a sheep. You want to come join Bodrick? This is still pre-Endwalker stuff. I think I saw Corsair earlier too. Oh, no, you're cool. I saw Corsair out and about earlier. That's cute. That's cute. And I think Nintendo said he was doing... Where is it? Shadowverse? Copied factory. He was doing groceries and stuff. Alright. 10-minute queue time. Is this one of those ones where we're gonna have to go to the gold saucer on the 10-minute queue time? Okay. I mean, I love the philosophical games, so that's one of those ones that come up. So I definitely want to play it because it's got deep philosophical ideations and stuff. Oh, cliffhanger. Nice. Like cliffhanger. All right, yeah. I can do that. Here, let's draw. No, I jumped. No, Percival was switching over to heals. There we go. There we go. There's a bomb there. Where is that? Nice. Yeah, that cut down our wait time to 6 minutes instead of 10. That's cool. Got a little bit of lag going. Drop frames. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone here that I haven't beaten as far as card games. No one here, doesn't look like. Let's do this. This one. Nice! We won one. Yeah, I really want to play those games. We'll probably play it on stream. We'll see where we get. Ah, gross. 7, 8, 15. No. We're at 21. Next highest is 8. Nope. Okay. All right, we have 2 tanks in queue. Wait, did I do that 3 times? How come I was only able to do it twice? Oh no, never mind. That was 3 times. I beat all these guys. Yep, I beat these guys. How do I know where to battle people in with cards? Oh, you know who I haven't beat? Again. Stormblood place. Disco Elysium. Is that an RPG, like top-down 2D-ish? There was one here. I believe it was this guy. Was it this guy? No. Maybe I did beat this one. I know it was annoying. Yeah, I think I... That sounds familiar. I may have that game because it was recommended to me. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I like the deep thinking games. Alright, what level do you have? Oh yeah, this one. I'm missing this card. Let's do it. This one. This one. It's so big. Were there any rules? Oh, dissension. Oh, dang it. I have cards that'll descend. What a fail. Every turn, too. Okay. Dang it. Should work. Nice. Nice. We got a win. Let's pick a different deck. Something that has less descending. This guy. Ooh, what is that card? Argath Thadalphus. I don't know who that is. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Let's go right here. Go right here. Nine, 5. Dang it. There we go. Thunder King. 5. Got a double flip right here. Pretty good. And then... Oh, I screwed myself. Dang it. It's gonna flip. Dang it. Dang it! Screwed myself. Let's try it again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The Thunder King. Five. Well, there goes that game. I don't like doing the plus because I don't want to math. Dang it. All right, let's try a different approach here. If I go first. Okay. So he plays that guy. I just, yeah, I don't like plus. Seven, 9, A. We'll go here again. Then we'll do this. All right. And I win. Okay, good. Yeah, plus is the... Oh, Ultima. I think I have Ultima. Could sell that. It's just unnecessarily complicated with the plus, because it could like turn the entire tide, especially with like combos. I've had the entire game combo the entire board on me. It was annoying. Oh, a different play. I'll get that stuck. We don't want that. No. Yes. Then 2. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I lost this one. Lost. Plus is the only rule you liked. I mean, it's interesting and adds a layer to it, but man, I don't want to do math most of the time. Or I forget how it actually adds up. And I'd have to relearn it every time because it's not in every game. Okay, here we go. We'll do this. Trap. Flip it. Yeah. And then we do... That can be flipped. This. Damn. messed up, man. It's not cool. I thought I'd won that one too. Dang it. Alright. Here, let's start something different. What? How did he plus on his own? I'm lost. If two or more of the sides are touching each other, touching other cards, then the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sum of... Oh. Gross. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Flip it. Flip it. I dare you. And then we do this. And we do this. Draw. This 9-minute wait time is now at 12 minutes. Is this not in the roulettes? Does the near rates not show up in roulettes? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it does. Okay. Let's try that again. That was a close one. Oh, sorry. I was about to beat you, but you know, things happen. NPC person. I was gonna win, but whatever. Let's see if I... Okay. Oh, he didn't flip it. That was a trap one. Oh, that's his name, Asahi. I didn't think I'd find a bigger dick than Asahi, but we did. Triple V. Triple V was a dick. What a line! It's a true line. Hello, Lego. Lego decided to just sit on my lap. Whoa! What are those cool swords on our back? You just hear everybody. They. What is that awful noise? The machine life forms, as you see. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. What is this thing? What a weird looking machine. Aim. Aim. What? What? Oh, balls everywhere. Balls everywhere. Are we supposed to? We're not supposed to get hit by the balls, I'm assuming. Everyone else is dodging the balls. They are everywhere. And they're not just any kind of balls, they're pink balls. Oh, balls everywhere. More balls. Balls for everybody. All units, sight primary targets. Oh, lasers. 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 Whoa. Oh, the song. The song is nice. Is this the near song? Whoa. I've been criticized for moving around as a tank because I come from the world of WoW where you move around all the time as a tank. What is this? Balls, more balls. Balls for you. What are the arrows? Why? Oh, that's where they're following. They're following the arrows. Okay. They got balls for everybody in this fight. There we go. Oh, combining mechanics. Okay. Uh-oh. Dead healer. Dead healer alert. Oh, dang it. Serial jointed. Oh, now I get a good look at him. It's the same thing that was attacking her while she was down earlier. Okay, so it's coming this way. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a pushy. Did we lose anybody from that? We lost another healer. Same one. Lob. Where is he getting all these balls from? Oh. Systematic suppression. Alert! Preliminary defenses breach. 8 stacks. Did I have 8 stacks? Do I still have it? If you saw 8, it was probably 8. What's happening here? What's going on? Wait, these tiny things, you sure? What's happening? Oh, this is the mount that the people have. Oh, where do we get this mount? Is it from here? Does it drop from here? Oh, that's a gold saucer one. How do I not have it? 300K. I should definitely be able to afford that. Why aren't they following? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to be taking this guy on too? Because no one else is taking him. He's just kind of there. I think that guy's stance isn't on because I just took I took aggro from him like with a shield lob. That was weird. I'm gonna have to go back to the saucer and get that mount. This way. This way. Oh, yes. Okay. That's why I don't have it. It's because I haven't done these raids. Okay. Because I've gotten all the mounts that were available to me. Uh-oh, we got separated, guys. How did it know how to separate us? What are we doing here? It's too quiet. Something isn't right here. It's almost like... Pay attention to the back wall. Would make sense that you wouldn't have it. Oh, because you've not done the raids. Okay. Back wall? What back wall? First of all says back wall. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a big ball in the middle. All right. You know what this looks like? We're hitting the back of that thing that hangs in the back of your throat. That's what it looks like. And we're just hitting it. Oh, okay, this thing is spinning. Okay. I got hit by that, for sure. Initial testing complete. Commencing pain tolerance assessment. Pay attention to the back wall. Oh, there's something coming behind us. It's the claw. The claw. Is it gonna pick up somebody? It's a box. I picked up a box. There's a box falling. Oh, what is that? Oh, I took it from someone. What just happened? I'm so lost. My eventual goal is to get to current to current raids and walk into this where everyone feels the exact same way going into it and everyone's just like, what the fuck? What is happening? Why are we dying over and over again? That is my goal. Eventually get there. What is he shooting? Back in the wall. Fire. There's fire back here. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Cool. I did my job. I got in front. Results far exceeding projections logged. Subjects confirmed. Irregular. I assume these tests are only designed for machine life forms. Oh, the claw is back. Let go. Ooh. Glowing floor. Oh, we don't have a claw. Everyone, the two other platforms has claws. You know who this also reminds me of? Gladius. Gladios? In Portal? The AI Portal. Nice. Do I have any stacks? I don't see any stacks. Hopefully I don't have any stacks again. I'm doing my best to avoid all the mechanics. Claw is back in the back. %. Nice. Anomaly detected. Looking at this way, this way, this way. Ooh, a tank. Goliath tank. Whoa. It's a tank that has a crane on the back. Oh, I got hit. Hit by the ball. Got it. Got it. Oh, the circles. Uh-oh. I like this tank looking thing. Oh, got him. Got him. It's been hacked. She speaks as if we know what these words are. Whoa. Cool. It's like a tiny Gundam. Uh-oh. Halvesies. Oh man, that attack range goes outside of the freaking map or the boss room. It goes all the way to the root, to the walkway over there. Uh-oh, vulnerability up. if we hit the unit hard enough, we might be able to disrupt his connection. Lego is eating carpet. Up. I hope it's not harmful, particularly as I just breathe some in. Watch this boss's arms. Okay. What a weird mouth. Okay, so keep an eye on his huge arms. My name is Engels, serial number 110C. Those arms are nasty, keep your distance. Dude, look at his tiny head. Someone put an A over here. That means we're gonna be there on the A side at some point. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's me. Whoa, missiles coming out of his head or back. What is happening? What's happening there, Lego? Who's that, Lego? You can grab that thing and talk into it if you like. Who is that, Lego? Lego, who is that? Whoa. That was a big clap. Whoa, oh, okay. I didn't know he was gonna move forward with it. All the balls coming. You just got Cyclops. Whoa, oh, were we supposed to be under those things? Is there something that tells us when we're supposed to be under falling balls or not? You were first. Hey, you got. Oh, don't get beat in the middle. It's shooting stuff out in the middle. Oh, everyone's going over there. Why is everyone over there? That's where the laser was. Why was everyone standing at the laser? Why is everyone over here? We have one casualty. Damn. Scanning for energy signature. Oh, okay. All right. Prepare for breach. Whoa! Wow. How did anyone know to be in that exact spot?
This is weird.
Is it weird?
Hey guys, what's up? Okay.
Guys, we have a CV here. She's back from her long trip.
CV's back.
How was your trip?
Which one?
The-
Today or
yeah,
Friday?
today. Either or. Your whole trip.
Oh, today was the drive was rainy,
Oh yeah.
but it was okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm here.
I'm distracted. He probably wants to go outside.
Has he been outside today?
He has this morning.
But not this evening.
No, we haven't taken a break. What is happening over here? What is this guy carrying? A bomb.
Good to see you.
He's so excited.
So excited. He's so excited. I love it.
I was... Guys,
What?
that's what I was telling everyone was like,
What's up, y'all?
he's moving
over
around
here.
now. Look, he's moving
Look,
around
he's
with his
here.
tail wagging.
He's here.
He
wants
does.
to be with me.
He does not do this
He wants to hang out.
when I'm here by myself.
Hi.
He only does
Good to
this
see
when
you.
she's here. You see this? Only when she's here.
He's such a mama's boy. He's a mama's boy, for sure. Hi. What you doing? What's this good boy? Were you a good boy for Doc? Were you a good boy for Doc?
Yeah, all he did was nothing. All day. The whole time you were gone.
Nothing? He didn't do anything?
Nope. He just laid down on the couch the whole time.
Come here. Don't you want to come cuddle?
He wants to play or something.
No, he wants FOD.
Oh, is that why he was bothering me?
Probably. Did you feed him this morning?
Yeah.
Did you
I
give him a
fed
calm medicine?
I did not give him a comment. He's been calm this entire time.
Yeah. I gave it to him just in case.
Sheep says, "What's good?"
Hey, sheep.
Uh-oh, now he's barking.
No,
Look
no,
up.
no. No.
No, you see, it's not me.
No.
He doesn't do this with me.
I'm not going to be harsh to him, like, on camera.
What are you?
No. No. That's all I'm going to do.
Did you have a good drive?
Yeah, the drive was enjoyable. I called my sister. I called James.
Cool.
Yeah, I got to talk to some people.
Yeah.
Made a lot of friends. Got a lot of social contact information and social media information.
Cool. Uh-oh. Sheep. Sheep got. Oh, watch his arms. Oh, we got him. Got him. How's the speaker? You can hear stuff without it echoing.
Without the headphones?
Yeah.
Is that going to be permanente?
No. This is for future things. I'm going to have to find a way
Okay.
to set it up.
Okay. It's cool. I dig it.
Did you notice we have T-minus 2 weeks?
Oh, it's 2 weeks now. That's so exciting.
Yeah. It's so exciting.
How do we feel about that?
It's pretty fun.
Okay.
It's almost there.
So are we going to announce next week?
No, when it goes to 0. How does that make
I'm
any
trying,
sense?
you guys. I'm trying.
How does that make any sense?
Oh my gosh. It's a cutscene.
It is. Whoa. So you're with 2P? Don't think I won't kill you too. You're the one who's going to die here, 9S. Whoa. Well.
Are you in Dawn Trail right now?
No. This is Shadowbringer stuff.
Oh.
What the? He just insert... Now I destroy you once and for all.
Why don't I remember this?
That's because this is new.
Okay.
We didn't do it. We skipped it out.
Oh, what is it?
It's the Alliance raids. Aw, they started it without me. It's okay.
Sad face.
No sheep. It wasn't 1 week last week.
Look, I'm trying. I'm really trying to get him to announce it early,
No,
but
because
he won't.
there's still some stuff to be figured out before we announce it.
What's to be figured out?
Well, I can't say because we're on the stream.
Okay, we'll talk about that later, but we need to talk about that because I don't know what you're talking about.
I told them about this guy at the restaurant who has not paid.
Oh no, he hasn't paid?
Yeah,
The last project?
yeah.
Are you gonna cut him off?
I mean, I have his card on file, but
That doesn't mean it's authorized.
it is. It's
Oh, it is
authorized. You can use it.
Oh, okay.
It's on file.
Okay. So what's the problem?
No, he hasn't paid. Like, I'll have to use his card if he doesn't pay
Okay.
after tomorrow.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's happening here? Don't let him out of your sight. Multiple heat signatures from 9S's unit. Get back! Oh. Hey. Where's everyone going? Are we separating? Are we separating into our letters? What's going on? Okay. Okay. What's happening? Okay. How are people knowing where to go? I'm so lost. I'm a sheep.
That's silly. You're not a sheep. Sheep is a sheep.
Sheep is a sheep.
But not like really a sheep. I don't really know. It's, might be rude. I didn't mean that offensively.
These raids are apparently where people get the slooty stuff.
The what kind of stuff?
Slooty.
Slooty.
Yeah. The slooty stuff.
What's slooty stuff?
The bedroom looking stuff.
Oh, that kind of
slooty
slooty
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No. Do not bother Ma.
This epic music.
Yeah, I'm taking this.
You missed a really good story with
Oh, really?
with Gaius and his
Ooh.
children. I said we were just gonna finish it because it's taken forever to get there.
I have to go back and watch it.
But you'll have to unlock it for yourself if we're gonna farm for mount.
Oh, okay.
What's happening? Everyone's going this way. Why? Or we're hiding behind a tank. Oh. Okay. Oh. We burned out the bad, says Podrick. Whoa. Hacking. Just try dodging this. Oh, is this where we separated into our respective spots? Oh, these were the bosses we fought earlier. We're just refighting them again. Fight, protect, be
Nope.
careful, careful, fight, destroy. Oh, he's creating a storm over here. Oh, bubble. Where'd this bubble come from? not getting out alive, 2P. Laser turret. So you had fun in your trip? Was it relaxing?
I had a great time. I thought we were going to talk about this like after.
Oh.
After you get finished.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can do whatever.
Either or. You can just tell us things that happened to you this week whilst we're beating a boss.
I mean, why don't we wait?
What?
Why don't we just wait?
Okay. We'll wait.
All right. Let me
Ain't
go
nothing.
outside.
Okay. She's going outside. What did you post? Oh, the photo. Yeah. You sent me a photo. They don't know who it is. Oh. Oh. Right. Are you gonna take the Lego out? He wants to go out. Okay. Alright. We're following 2P, but I don't know where 2P is. Oh, there. There. Nice. The first law. She didn't want to take you out, Lego. Nice. The copied factory complete. Alright, give me that slooty stuff. Player comms. Heals. Thanks for the heals. Heals. Green. Need. Green. Green. Ooh. Need. Oh, there's need. Ooh. Need. Ooh. Need. 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 Oh. Need. 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 Green. Oh. Green. Pass. Wow, so many orchestrion rolls. I received 2 commendations. Wow. Thanks for the help, Percival. Oh. Oh. What's your issue? Why is he doing this? Oh, they're black and white like the twins. Whoa. Oh. Knocked off the mask. That was cool. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. That was cool. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us. The next, well, as you see here. Though after all that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed and a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How is he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android, an advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind, same as me. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning iron beard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two, who could possibly have done such a thing, and how? But fine, let's say for a moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant. And we even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them, the machines, the androids. With it, you can restore. She just shut down. She just powered down. Restore? Restore her to functionality, maybe? What in the hells was that about? Oh, a very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere, onward, inward, away. All right. I knew that there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. I'm sure I won't be given the choice to miss it. Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack and do take care of what preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. Oh, another orchestrion. Cool, lots of new music this time. Collection expanded, portable archive acquired. The portable archive is now available under collection in duty section of the menu. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins. What? How do we get here? Kalusia. Oh, okay. I think I can remember to get back here. Let's get all these. Did I win all of them? Oh, I didn't win any of the cards. Oh, I did. I got the 9S card. Nice. And pod 54. Pod 316. And what's this? Jacket of Fending. Oh, interesting. What do we get here? Ooh. Look at me with my cool dress. And leggings. And boots. Oh man, those are super thigh high. And goggles. Oh, that's cool. Those are cool goggles. I'm a fan. I like that. Cool. Those are going into the glamour. Alright. Before I head out, let us put all these cool things Chaos gave us in the house. And see what these orchestrion rolls sound like. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's change the music first. Okay, edit. X that out. And move that up. X. Okay, that was a raid. Then we got City Ruins, Rays of Light. It would be in raids, right? This one. And then Alien Manifestation and Song of the Ancients. Bipolar Nightmare. Significance. Nothing. Nothing. this one. It's cool. That's cool. I want to like skip to the... Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Repeat that. Okay, significant. It's very airy. No, I like bipolar nightmare. All right. Okay, so we're gonna put Ruby here. Priorities. Place. Ah, look at that. It's small compared to the other ones. No, maybe Diamond should go here. Yes. Diamond is here. Diamond will greet us. Yes. Let me... Almost done, wifey. Okay. Tabletop. Diamond. Enable grid. Yeah, grids. There we go. Much better. Much bueno. Then we have to put a light on it. Make it, give it a glow. Purchase interior stuff. No. Interior lighting. Speakers. Where did you think the sound was coming from?
I didn't know.
Like speakers. Okay. Housing. Here we go. This one. Plate. Yes. I'm gonna put it inside. There we go. Look at that. Cool. Isn't that cool? House lighting. Diamond looks fantastic. Oh yeah. Wait. Let's see if there's space over here. No, we have Zodiac and Heidelin in there. What do you think of our new house music? And then, oh,
It's epic.
isn't that cool? Look, we're gonna have a ruby weapon right here.
Very cool.
Next to our bathtub or hot tub.
Very cool.
We're gonna put a light on it as well.
Hi, baby.
I know.
What's your
I'm gonna take you out. Hold on.
I'll go with you.
We just gotta put a light on it, and then we can. That's it for Final Fantasy.
What are your plans for tonight? Are you doing more?
No, this is it.
Nope.
We did a lot
Nope.
today.
Did you?
Yeah,
Cool. That's good. I'm ready for pizza, man.
me too. There, look at that. What's that? Isn't that cool? And we got this. We got the whole set. Chaos gave those to us.
Oh, that's so cool. Thanks, Chaos. How is everybody? I missed everybody today. Nope.
I told them you were gone. I was like, well, guys, surprise. I didn't know she was going to be gone till like a few days ago.
That's such a lie. I've been telling you about that for a month.
But I only remembered until like a few days ago.
It's been on the calendar.
That's why
it was
we
literally on your calendar.
I know, but that's why we didn't say anything about it last week, because I forgot that you didn't say anything either.
I didn't know you wanted to say something about it, or I probably would have spoken up. Plus, last week was I was just so crazy.
It was crazy.
I had
last
3
week.
reports to write on Friday before I left, and I finally finished them. And I was 3 hours late to the retreat.
Wow.
Which is a thing.
This was.
¿Quién es este?
Oh, we have an NSFW photo sent as to why people grind the raid that I was just on. Let's take a look at this NSFW. Oh, it's very bootylicious. It's bootylicious.
Ooh, that's sexy. Love that. Love it. Oh, were you looking for where I was at?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I forgot to send you an update of my map.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you were leaving.
Shit, I didn't.
No. You said you were going to do stuff and then leave, and then you were letting me know you were leaving.
I'll let you know I'm on my way. Okay.
She does expect me to check the calendar, but in her defense,
And the map.
I do tell her to
Sorry.
put stuff in the calendar so that I would know. Look at this cool robot thing we have.
Oh, that's super cool.
It's got a lightsaber.
Tell me about that.
That was us. We controlled that.
Very cool.
I didn't know where to put it, so we just put it there. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there though. How about oh, you know where I'm gonna put it? I'm gonna put it.
No.
I know where to
Do
put
you
it.
want to cuddle?
He doesn't. He wants to go outside. You know where I'm gonna put? I'm gonna put it right here to tell everyone where to go. It's like, guys, there's a door here. Check it. Now it's pointing at the door.
Hilarious.
It's so good.
So, do you want to hear about my retreat since you're done?
Yeah. Oh, did you want to talk about it here, or are we finishing? Sure. Okay. How was your retreat?
Do you want to do your thing?
What's my thing? What's my thing? What do you mean? What's that?
Yeah, that thing. Are you gonna do it?
Do it. What am I gonna do? That's it for Final Fantasy thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you want to do your thing?
That's it for Final Fantasy, even though you're right here.
Oh, okay.
You can join if you
I thought
want.
you were gonna put me on the thing.
Oh, we can put you on the thing. But you're gonna be on my head.
Oh, that's weird.
That's it for Final Fantasy.
Oh, I didn't do it.
That's it for Final Fantasy.
Sorry. That was super awkward. But I'm just gonna sit over here for a little bit
Okay.
and chill.
That's okay. That's why I gave you a mic you could just hold.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
You can hold on to the handle too.
I love this.
There's a
I'm
handle.
sorry. I don't know what I'm doing in life.
Either or you can move that thing
don't know what
that's
I'm
strapped
doing.
down so that you don't have to hold on to the cable. I just put that there.
How about-
Put it there.
Am I doing it right?
There is no right.
Okay. Well then, why don't I just hold it up here then?
Oh, okay.
Since
Good.
there's no right.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
That's
that
whatever
damaging to it?
works for you.
As long as it doesn't damage it.
Sheep says, now that you've seen it, I can delete it. Low-key grosses me out to put my own character in it.
Aw, that's I understand that, but it was so sexy. Thank you for sharing. Love it. NSF dub. So good.
All right. So what's up? What happened? Tell us while we have this epic music.
Do you want to know what the retreat was about?
Yeah. What is it about?
So there's a couple of YouTubers there's a couple of YouTubers out there
Yeah.
creating content for childhood PTSD. And one of them was hosting the retreat. She lives in California, but she came out to North Carolina to do this retreat
Yeah.
at the Art of Living Center, which was really cool. If you've ever heard of it, it's a really phenomenal location.
In the mountains.
Yeah, I'll post a couple of pictures in the Discord
Of the
from
mountains.
where I was staying, because oh my gosh, just like sunrise in the mountains
Yeah.
in fall with all the fall foliage. It was just phenomenal.
Yeah.
The food was fantastic. This was like the retreat center itself is a no drinking, no smoking, no meat, no pets. So I had to sign a waiver saying that I would pay like $250 if they caught meat on me,
Oh my gosh. Any kind of meat.
any kind of meat. And I was talking to this one guy that was like, well, are you like actually vegetarian? I was like, yeah, we're plant-based. That's cool. And he was like, I literally snuck beef jerky into my room so that I could have meat this weekend because I don't know what I'm doing. But seriously, like the vegetarian food was phenomenal. They have like a chef on site, and
Oh,
they cook
wow.
every meal
Big
for
deal.
you. And every meal is just so good with so much. It was a buffet, but like everything that I tried was amazing. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, we don't cook like this at home.
No, we do not.
We do not cook like this at home. This is fantastic. Oh my God.
Was it worth what we paid?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, okay, that's good.
100%.
That's what matters.
That's what matters, right? Totally good. So this YouTuber that I follow is Anna Runkle. If you've ever heard of her, she is the crappy childhood fairy.
Yeah.
Crappy childhood fairy. Yeah, that's who she is on YouTube and everything. And so she was leading the retreat, but one of her YouTuber friends is Patrick Teehan, if you've ever heard of him. And he is a clinician who deals with childhood PTSD as well. Both of them are great if you have any bullshit in your past that you want to deal with, or specifically your childhood. If you want to deal with your shit, they're phenomenal YouTubers that have plenty of content online, and I highly recommend both of them. But yeah, we
cool.
dealt with all sorts of things, emotional dysregulation and triggers and disconnection from people and isolation, and we just like talked about all of these trauma fucking nerdy things. We were joking today about merch that she should have, and one of the things that came up was like having a t-shirt that just says trauma nerd on it. It's really fantastic. I was telling people on the way back, like I was prepared for a lot more trauma dumping, obviously, because
it's a retreat about that.
on dealing with your trauma and shit. So I expected like a lot of trauma dumping and stuff, but it was really, really focused on the healing aspect and the recovery aspect. And there were a lot of I clicked so much with this YouTuber. She has mommy issues as well.
Yeah.
But she doesn't focus on them, so I think she's like a great mentor in that regard, that I can learn so much from her anyway, and her practical aspects of healing.
Yeah.
And her tangible practical thing that she does a technique called the daily practice, and that's what we did this weekend.
Okay.
So it's basically a brain dump first thing in the morning, followed by a meditation, a little meditation for rest. You don't have to be a meditation expert or anything like that. It's really practical in how she deals with it. It's very simple. And so we did that this weekend, and her friend Patrick Teehan, that she had never met in person because he lives in Western North Carolina.
Right.
He lives outside of
he's here.
Asheville. He's here.
Okay.
And at some point I knew that, but I had forgotten that he showed up randomly yesterday evening.
He wasn't invited.
It wasn't his retreat, but he was invited. So he came in last night, and we did like a 2-hour talk with him and a Q&A, and I got some of my questions answered, and oh my God, I was fangirling so hard. So good. Oh my God. I got their autographs. Like I'm in this different world. I'm totally fangirling right now. Like, oh my God. I can't believe this out. I got pictures with them. Like,
That's exciting.
Yeah, it was totally cool.
Cool. What kind of stuff did you do? Was there activities?
Yeah, we did a lot of talking amongst ourselves and talking through activities and talking through things that have triggered us and how we become emotionally dysregulated and what are the signs that we become emotionally dysregulated and how to come back from that. And yeah, there were good practical exercises and talking amongst ourselves.
Oh.
And of course they encouraged us to like mix it up and go speak with other people and change tables every session and go eat with somebody new. So I did a lot of socializing this weekend.
Did you guys socialized out?
I'm a little bit socialized out, but I ended up friending all of them on Facebook too.
Oh.
And getting contact numbers and stuff. And I almost drove this guy back too. I thought about going through Charlotte on my way home.
Oh, okay.
Because this guy had taken the shuttle from Charlotte up to Boone, North Carolina,
Yeah.
and he didn't have a way back to catch his flight in Charlotte. And so I went up to him. I approached him at the end of the session today, and I was like, "Dude, do you have a ride back? Are you good? Can you go catch your flight?" He was like, "Are you going that way?" And I was like, "I can." Normally, I would go like Winston-Salem and go down, but
right.
But I can go through Charlotte. And he was like, "Man, I really appreciate that. Like somebody else is going that way, so they're gonna drop me off." And I was like, "Cool. Who the hell is going that way?" Like a lot of these people that came were from Virginia. He was from New York. A couple people were from LA. A lot of people were from Dallas or San Antonio.
Oh, that's cool.
So I got to talk with a lot of Texans and stuff too. Since we're from Texas and stuff. So yeah, he got a ride back. It was all good.
That's good.
But yeah, and then I talked to the guy I was like, "How are you going that way?" And he was like, "Well, I'm from Columbia, South Carolina." And I was like, "Stop it." Oh my God, I'm going in that general direction. I'm from South Carolina too. Oh my God. So.
Wait, Chaos found something on Twitter just now. You know those security gates that make you put in the letters you see on the screen?
Yeah.
What about those security gates?
What about those?
CAPTCHAs and stuff? Security gates that make you put in the letters you see on the screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like a CAPTCHA. Like it says random letters and numbers and stuff. You found one just now and you should see. Can you screenshot it? Put it on the Discord. Let's take a look at it.
But yeah, it was a phenomenal weekend filled with lots of learning and lots of healing.
Someone recognized you? Maybe?
I don't know if they recognized me. Somebody came up to me at the end of the shmer and they were like, "Dude, you have such a familiar looking face." And like the people that we were all standing in a group with were like, "Yeah, you really do. Where do I know you from? What is that? Where are you from?" And I was like, I don't know what to tell you.
What? That is messed up.
That's not okay.
That's not okay. Fix that, Amazon.
Fix that, Amazon. That's not cool.
We're not about that. That's right.
That's a bad F word in our home. We don't say that word.
We don't say F words at all.
That's a lie. I say fuck all the time.
She does.
TV does not. Me. I knew you were gonna bleep me. Jeez.
I just remembered that we had to take. It's been a while since I've had to use the button, but that's cool.
Yeah, it was really good. Had a good time. Met some cool people. Hopefully
That's
we'll
good.
keep in touch.
I just played Diablo like all day.
Yeah, I figured you did.
I cleaned the camper. I washed it. It took like 30 minutes to an hour.
That's it?
And then
No.
I talked to her for the rest of the time.
Oh, really?
Explaining to her. I explained to our neighbor what gentrification was
Oh, geez.
and
That's a thing.
and how long it takes for immigration to occur in the Americas,
Nope.
which is about 10 to 15 years if you're curious.
Yeah. It takes
Shit.
an entire generation
Yeah.
to immigrate here. if you're not familiar with the process.
Yeah. So yeah, I explained all that to her, and then I was like, "Oh, it's only 11:30," and I just turned on Diablo and I played till like midnight last night.
Did you really?
Yeah. He's just looking at her face. Just looking at her face.
No,
it's
he
done,
stopped.
It's done.
He stopped.
It's done. It's done.
He'll
You see,
start again.
everyone here can attest. He did not do anything while you were gone.
And as soon as I get back, he starts
As
out.
soon as she gets by,
He's like, "Ma, you're here.
this
I
is
missed
it.
you."
This is it. See, it's just she's being ravaged. She's being ravaged.
I don't know if I would say it like that.
She's being attacked by the dog.
Attacks with kisses and love.
He wants something. he was standing on the table. He was. But you know, we try to limit him from getting on the table because one time he was on the table and he would sneeze so hard that we don't know if he does this while we're gone, but he would sneeze so hard he almost fell.
No, he fell off.
Oh, he fell. Well, she saw him fall off.
Yeah, he sneezed or shook himself,
he shook himself so hard he fell off the table.
Which is like 3 feet high.
Yeah.
Poor thing. And he's 10 pounds, so
Yeah.
he's tiny.
So every now and then we'll come home and he'll have a neck problem. And we're like, did you shake yourself off the table again?
Right. Did you fall off
Or
the bed?
did you fall
some
off
shit?
the bed? It's a weird situation. No, he's actually pretty good about holding himself in. No, he did not pee on the table.
No, he doesn't pee on the table. This dog is this is the craziest dog I've ever had. He only needs to go outside 3 times a day.
Yeah.
And we're talking like 7 a.m., 6 p.m. So 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., he's good.
Yeah.
He doesn't need anything.
Yeah. Well, we take him out at like 5. And then...
Well, on stream days, we take him out at 3.
Yeah.
Just in case. Just in case we run long. 7 p.m. and then we take him out or 6 p.m. and then
before bed.
Right before bed.
Yeah.
He's just the best dog we've ever had.
Chaos says, my first dog, Chance. He peed on the kitchen table when my parents were still together.
What? Oh my gosh.
Was he a small dog or a big dog?
Yeah, right. For real.
Because there's magnitudes of difference there
Right.
in terms of spillage.
Well, and we have to say he can get on the kitchen table just because
the arm, right?
The couch is literally right next to the kitchen table, and so he can jump up on there.
Yeah. Like
So
we
it's like
made him a
nothing.
stairway to the table.
We literally did.
But we don't mind because he doesn't eat. Well, he does eat food off your plate if you're not paying attention. But you can tell him not to and he won't.
He does do that, actually.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to go have pizza. And we could just, look, we can play this as our outro. Wait. No,
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know if we could get... I don't know if they can like copyright and like take us down for playing like Seinfeld stuff. But I mean, it's not like we're playing Friends out, right? Or any of that stuff. But we do have ending music, I think. Do we have? Oh no, we don't have ending music. I forgot we don't have ending music. Wow. Music. But that's it. Thanks for hanging out and keeping me company, guys, while she was gone out and about.
Y'all, I missed y'all so much today. Not gonna lie.
I was like, if you are watching the stream, stop watching because you're taking up a lot of data on the road.
Oh, I did not. I did not actually watch on the road. I hung out with people and called people on the phone.
Oh, you're so big on this lens.
Am I?
Yeah.
Did you change the lens?
Yeah, there's a different lens.
Oh, that's cool. Good
It's
for
cool.
you.
What you
Let
think
me
of this
sit on
lens?
your lap
Okay.
or something.
You can come sit on the lap.
All right.
Okay.
Did you have fun today?
We had fun. We had so much fun.
Maybe we should stream without me more.
No,
since you have so
we
much
like
fun.
streaming with you here.
Oh, okay.
But all right. See you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.